The operation will begin in 4 days. We're going to go to Jeju Island and get rid of the ants. In order to do that, we need your help, Mr. Sung Jinwoo. Recapturing Jeju Island is the wish of all citizens. We hope you'll join us in this cause.
Since there are a lot of top-ranking magic beasts, normally I'd step up to level up, but... I'm... Mana waves?
Is something wrong?
Nothing serious, it's just...
As expected, your senses are sharp. The S-rank hunters are probably warming up in the gym right now.
S-rank hunters?
Yes, there's only 4 days left until the Jeju Island raid. The Japanese S-rank hunters, including Goto Ryuji, are all here as well.
Goto Ryuji, are you talking about...
Yes, the Goto Ryuji, the strongest hunter in Japan, and a name everyone has probably heard at least once in their lives, even if they're not a hunter. Would you like to come with me to the gym?
It's been a while. The gentleman in the uniform over there is Ma Dongwook of the Fame Guild. And the flock of people over there... are the Japanese S-ranks, including Goto Ryuji.
These are South Korea's strongest hunters? They're mediocre at best.
You think so?
Mr. Kodo, perhaps I've been watching your raids from the sidelines for too long. I'm no longer impressed by ordinary S-ranks.
I can't say I agree with you. There's at least one notable hunter here. Cha Hae-in, was it? Cha Hae-in and Go Gun-hee. Those two would give our best hunters a run for their money.
Misinterpreter, what'd you say just now? Y'all think South Korean hunters are mediocre? Now, did you think I wouldn't understand because you were speaking Japanese? I'll have you know that I learned Japanese in high school.
And you are?
Have you heard of Park Jung-soo, the guild master of the Knights Guild?
Park Jung-soo? I've never heard of you before.
Now, I'm just a humble A rank and not an S rank, but my Knights Guild is one of the 5 major guilds in Korea.
A South Korean A rank? Will you be joining the raid in Jeju as well? I thought only S rank hunters were allowed to participate.
I'm on the defense team. We got an important role in keeping Jeju Island under lockdown.
That's good to hear. Can't assign too important of a task to an A rank.
Hanekawa, if you're being discourteous, please stop.
Well now, you're just an interpreter tagging along, ain't you? What would you know?
Care to try me? I'm Hanekawa, an A-rank hunter from Japan. Don't tell me you can't take on a mere interpreter that's simply tagging along.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Look, Misinterpreter, enough with the talk. Let's lay down some ground rules. Better than just aimlessly duking it out, don't you think? Rules are simple. The first person to grab the opponent's wrist wins. First one to get their wrist caught loses.
I suppose it's more of a mind game then. You call that a ready stance?
Don't you worry. I don't think I'll need this handout unless it's to grab your wrists.
All right, let's begin. I'm gonna wipe that pretentious look off his face.
Oh, for the record, I didn't hit you. It was just a little shove.
What, you're still trying to act cool after tearing your pants? Now's my chance.
Too slow, Misinterpreter.
Mr. Sung, it's been a while.
It certainly has.
I think this is my first time seeing you at the Hunter Gym. Since you're here, shall we warm up a bit? This is my chance to see if Sung Jinwoo is truly a hunter who can grow stronger.
Sure, but I'd prefer if we didn't have an audience.
Let's go over there. He's trying not to show off his abilities. He's definitely hiding something. I've got your ticket to hell.
Leave this to me.
I'll shred you!
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
The strongest healer has appeared!
I'll end this. It's no use. Leave this to me.
You can't avoid it!
This is the end.
The strongest healer has appeared!
This is too slow. This is the end.
Red flower technique, type 1.
It's over. This is the end. Flash.
I can't believe it. He's just one guy. How is he so strong? I can only imagine what he's like at full strength.
Red flower technique, type pain a break.
I'll shred you! The strongest healer has appeared!
Tearing through.
Time for a counterattack. You're an unworthy opponent.
This is the end.
Red flower technique,
It's no use. It's over.
time for a counterattack.
Thank you. That was fun. Hanekawa, would you please relay my words to the room?
Yes, sir.
In the interest of building trust, I have a proposal for you. What do you say we have our S-rank hunters spar according to the rules we used just now?
It means they want to see our skills. All right.
Let's add a few more rules while we're at it. You can also win if you touch your opponent's wrist or the center of their back, or if you knock them down. And let's pit multiple hunters against each other instead of having one-on-one matches, so hunters can't pick and choose their opponents. How's that sound?
All right. Sounds good.
Goto Ryuji isn't participating. Still, a match between S-rank hunters is rare. I'm glad I came.
Let's go! Let's see who's stronger!
Our opponents are some of the most powerful S-ranks. We should prepare to not just grab their wrists, but break them if it comes to it. He was prepared to kill just now, but why did he hesitate? Could he be scared? Maybe Goto wanted us to fight each other so he could test that guy's strength. He's using me for a test, huh? I should give him a little taste of my true power!
The look in his eyes changed. I'm scared. Get me out of here!
Well, that left a crater. This is a first for me.
So am I next?
I thought she was just fast, but she's strong too? I can't read her movements.
Touch. Muscle memory.
Excuse me for interrupting, but you're getting carried away. This is just a sparring session.
His movements just now. Hanekawa, is the hunter over there really a mage type?
Yes, according to the official statement at least.
I suppose I can see for myself.
Sir, Mr. Goto would like to have a word with you.
Your name is Sung Jinwoo, correct? What would you say to a one-on-one match with me?
His body language tells me he wants a fight. I don't need the translation. Not sure of his motives, but it's a good chance to test how much stronger I've gotten since the Demon's Castle.
He has the guts to smile at my challenge.
Mr. Goto, Mr. Sung Jinwoo has agreed to fight, but under one condition.
Condition?
He will only accept your invitation if you agree to use your full strength.
He can't be serious.
What the heck is going on?
Sounds fun. With an S-rank healer like Shimizu here, no one's getting too injured. Alright, Shimizu, heal anyone who gets hurt. Our friend here will need you momentarily.
This is the 10th S rank everyone's been yakking about, facing Goto Ryuji. He's got guts.
Will he be okay? No, wait. He fought an A-rank dungeon boss and over 100 high orcs.
You okay being around all these hunters today?
Well, I can't always be covering my nose, especially once we get to Jeju Island. You said you were an acquaintance of Mr. Sung, correct?
That's right.
Then shouldn't you be trying to stop him from accepting this fight?
Normally I would, considering his opponent is the Goto Ryuji.
Then why?
For the same reason you're not stopping him, Miss Cha. Aren't you looking forward to seeing them fight?
I missed? A mage type? I'm not buying it. He's too agile and his footsteps are silent. He can't fool me like he's fooled the rest of them. I'll strip away your guise. I'll show the world exactly what you are.
This hunter's leagues beyond those other S ranks. But I can still dodge his attacks.
He dodged? Another fluke? I really won't be able to hit him unless I go all out. I've changed my mind. I'm killing him.
If I was just a second too late, I'd have lost an eye.
Are you toying with me?
The game would have been over if I had grabbed your wrist. I'm sure you don't want things to end here, right?
All right, that's enough. That man is leading the Japanese team in a few days.
Nobody will be able to handle the consequences of letting something happen to him.
Sorry, was that too harsh?
Not at all. I got a bit worked up myself.
Mr. Goto?
Mr. Go.
Yes, Mr. Sung.
You asked me to join the Jeju Island raid, right? This place is a mess. Did nobody clean while I was away?
It's been 4 years since I've done housework. How about we all clean together? The house has gotten so worn out. There's grit and grime in every nook and cranny.
Of course it's run down. We've been living here since we were kids.
Jinwoo, did you receive any news about your father while I was asleep?
No. I wonder what my mother would say if I told her that I followed in my father's footsteps and became a hunter. He's the reason why she doesn't want to leave this old apartment. Even though I've made more money than most people will ever see in a lifetime, he's the reason why we're still here, paying rent every month. Although he went missing years ago, she's still waiting for him. This family, no, My mother needs me. The Jeju Island raid is...
We must abandon this island. There is no food here. My children are eating each other. There is nothing left to sustain our kingdom's subjects. This cannot continue. We need a stronger soldier. An all-powerful soldier to lead the citizens of our kingdom. For the sake of us all, make the enemies who stand in our way tremble in fear. We must become stronger. Consume all there is to consume. And become stronger, my child.
So it's possible. There is a hunter that can surpass his initial rank. I wonder what it takes to buy his time. Trying to recruit Sung Jinwoo was just a waste of time and energy. But there are many other ways to maintain a relationship with a talented hunter. It's time for Plan B. Looks like this is the list of hunters that'll be participating in the upcoming Search and Destroy mission. Sung Jinwoo's not on the list?
Mr. Sugimoto, South Korea's got an ace. He's strong.
But surely not as strong as you, Mr. Goto.
Well, I'm not so sure.
What is the hunter's name?
Sung Jinwoo. He was only recently re-evaluated as an S rank after reawakening.
That's odd. I don't see him listed.
What? What do you mean he's not listed?
Pardon me. I didn't explain. South Korea just sent over their list of hunters. Che Jong-in, Ma Dong-wook, Baek Yun-ho, Cha Hae-in, Im Tae-gyu, and Min Byung-gu. These 6 are the South Korean team that will be heading to Jeju Island in 4 days.
That's not possible. Chairman Go would be crazy not to include a hunter as strong as Sung Jinwoo on his raid team.
Don't worry. There will be 16 total S-rank hunters participating in this upcoming raid. Everything will be fine.
All right. I guess it's fine. I'll call once the raid begins.
All right.
I heard you called for me.
I did, Goto. You prefer to get straight to the point, right? Are you interested in becoming a national-level hunter?
But there aren't any S-rank dungeons in Japan right now.
That's no problem, you see. There's one very close by.
South Korea? Jeju Island?
That's right. You know about the recent ant mutations, right? I'll suggest that we make a united multinational strike squad and complete the raid. If the operation is a success, you'll be national level. I want you to go to Korea as the negotiator.
What could we possibly gain from risking the lives of our S ranks?
I figured you'd ask that. We have another goal in mind as well. Decreasing the number of Korean S ranks.
Huh?
That's our true goal. Now, this is a rare opportunity. Do well, and it's a chance for you to go national. What will you do?
Is there something on your mind, Mr. Goto?
It's nothing. The sooner we get started, the sooner we get this over with. All right. Let's start the raid.
This man is the only hunter in Asia who can rival Liu Shigang.
My name is Goto Ryuji. Okay, let me get straight to the point. I want to form a united strike squad composed only of our country's top-ranking hunters to retake Jeju.
A united strike squad? Are you suggesting that this allied squad attack the Ants base directly?
Yes, exactly.
I know that Japan's top-ranking hunters are skilled, but Jeju Island is far too dangerous for us to launch a direct attack.
We understand we'll be dealing with an S-rank gate, so we've prepared a winning strategy. Every single ant rivals the strength of a high-ranking hunter. However, they possess a fatal weakness. A short lifespan. The ants are only capable of living for 1 year. Therefore, if we can just kill their queen, all of the ants on Jeju Island will die within a year.
Are you not aware that the ants will gladly risk their lives for their queen?
Of course, we'll have to get past thousands of ants in order to defeat the queen. However, we won't have to battle them if we can get the ants to leave their tunnels. All 3 times that South Korean hunters arrived to carry out search and destroy missions, the ants left their tunnels and headed toward the battlefield.
We're fighting for our lives, and they're using these ants as an excuse to size us up?
I see I struck a nerve. I hope he doesn't do anything rash.
I can't believe he's mad-dogging me with mana here.
This won't be that difficult. So, if we distract the ant armies, that will leave the tunnels clear for South Korea's top hunters to defeat the queen. All national-level hunters need to have completed an S-rank gate. Obtaining a national-level hunter title seems like enough of an incentive for us. He has no good reason to decline my offer.
But it's true that the ants are advancing at rapid speed. The entire colony might be able to fly soon. Understood. We'll review the data and send over a detailed operational plan.
Sir, Mr. Goto, we have arrived.
And the others?
Affirmative. The Korean S ranks are preparing now.
Survival of the fittest. Let's go. He must be an assassin-type hunter, but even so, it's no small feat to hide from me. Bet he's an exceptional assassin.
Pardon? He's a mage-type hunter, sir.
A mage type? Impossible.
It's been officially confirmed.
I'd rather confirm it for myself.
Sir, Mr. Goto would like to have a word with you, if you don't mind.
Your name is Sung Jinwoo, correct? What would you say to a one-on-one match with me? He has the guts to smile.
Right now, the world is in dire need of heroes. On a separate note, Byung-gu, I never thought I'd see you here.
I figured without me, you'd be the first to go down. Especially since you pounce every time you see a beast.
Time to get down to business.
So this used to be Jeju City, huh?
It's a ghost town.
These corpses, the ants are cannibals? There's a predator about. This is A Alpha, requesting roll call, over.
B Bravo, over.
C Charlie, over.
D Delta, over.
All right. Open the floodgates.
Whoa, feel those mana waves!
The Japanese must have launched their operation. I'll take care of this. Flame Spear! I knew it. We're going to need to crank it up a notch. These ants really have evolved. They're nothing like the old ones. I need to gauge how strong they truly are. You guys can come down now.
The Japanese hunters can only stall for about an hour. We gotta snuff the queen for then, alright? Last words, make them quick.
No pain, no gain. Let's go!
Activate jamming signals. Now, the ants won't be able to hear the Queen's call for help.
Get it together, Kumamoto.
It might be faster to kill all of these guys ourselves instead of waiting for the South Korean team to kill the Queen.
Yeah, maybe.
Looks like fireworks are going off in the ant tunnels. Che Jong-in, was it? Must be him.
So this is Bangnokdam. It was once famous for its beauty.
And now it's a wasteland.
Yes, sirree. Nothing but an anthill now.
I usually use this flame prison to keep enemies trapped. But this time, it'll keep B rank and lower ants out. I'll look for an entrance now.
What the hell? Easy!
It's a labyrinth. If we go down a random path, we'll loop back around to where we started. Just like those fireballs. Whatever tunnel we don't see an explosion coming from must be the one that goes further in. Seems like that's the tunnel we're looking for.
Wow, Jong-in. Guess I'm glad to have him around.
Let's go in. Except for a few that stayed behind, our prediction was spot on.
This is my first time seeing these creatures. Were they the Queen's royal guards? If so, they were pretty weak.
Look, their eyes aren't developed. These particular ants must have evolved to fight in these dark tunnels.
Makes things easier for us. If these aren't royal guards, then we can just breeze right through them.
Do you really think the Queen is here, though? What if she betrayed her subjects and ran away by herself?
Impossible. Ants aren't that smart. Besides, we're on an island. There's nowhere for her to run. Look. It's a spawning ground.
If there's a spawning ground here, then...
The Queen's chamber is nearby. So those ants earlier were guarding the nursery. I'll burn the eggs.
Wait! Look at what's hatched. Why is that one so big?
No. That can't be an ant egg, can it? What in the world hatched from that thing? A royal guard? But...
Our goal is to defeat the Queen. Forget about everything else. I don't blame young Gu for being so taken aback. Those monsters.
This area is usually pretty empty, but there's nobody out today. Did the broadcast for the Jeju raid start? I don't need to watch it. Even without me there, I know they've got more than enough skills to handle things. Both the South Korean and Japanese S-rank hunters are strong. I know they're more than capable of doing this. As long as everything goes according to plan. I still have this nagging feeling. I've been away from battle for too long. Time to clear my head and gain some levels. This will really help you grow.
I'll shred you! This is the end!
I see it all. Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
An opening!
Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
Strike of wrath! I'll end this!
Time for a counter.
Too slow.
I see it all.
Leave this to me. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. It's no use. This is the end. You can't avoid it. This is the end.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plumb.
Flash!
The strongest healer!
I'll end this! I'll shred you! This is the end!
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Too slow.
You're an unworthy opponent. That was nothing. Looks fun.
Time, an opening. Leave this to me. You can't avoid it! I'll end this!
I see it all. Time for a counterattack.
It's too slow. Leave this to me. It's over. This is the end. This is the end.
Time for a counterattack.
An opening.
I see it all.
Flash. You can't avoid it. Leave this to me.
Enough with the jokes.
Flash.
through. It's over. Leave this to me. This is the end. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. Red flower technique type 1. Drawing plum block. This is the end. Leave this to me. It's no use. You can't avoid it. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. This is the end. You're an unworthy opponent.
The strongest healer has appeared!
I'll end this! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Arise. So, I'm ready. This will really help you grow.
The strongest...
It's no use! Strike of wrath! Strike of wrath! Leave this to me. Time for a counterattack. I see it all. Too slow.
The strongest healer has appeared!
Strike of wrath! An opening! Leave this is the end!
The strongest healer...
I'll shred you! This is the end! Leave this to me. Strike of wrath! I'll end this! And I need a break. Time for a counterattack. I can feel the changes as I level up. And the higher my perception stat goes, the sharper my instincts become. So I'm more certain than ever. Something is not right here. Tearing through! Flash! You're an unworthy opponent. Disappear! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Red flower technique type 1. Leave this to me. Too slow. It's over. This is the end! This is the end! Flash!
The strongest healer has appeared!
Time for a counterattack.
Kenzo, you're a hot mess.
These bugs are peskier than I thought they'd be.
Want me to heal you?
Hurry up. More answer.
Incoming! Be careful! You bastard!
I can't believe we have to babysit Team Charlie. They can't just go radio silent on us. What the hell are they up to? Hey, slow down.
Is this where they were stationed? Evidence of a battle. Looks like they easily defeated the ants.
I wonder where they went.
Fujishima's glasses? No way. No. Impossible.
What is that awful smell? So rancid. I've never smelled anything like it.
Something's not right. We lost contact with Team Charlie and now we can't get in touch with Team Delta either.
Maybe something's interfering with the signals. Even so, we should still be within range.
Team Bravo, respond. Over.
Bravo here, alive and well. Over.
Have you lost contact with Charlie and Delta as well?
Affirmative. We've only received word from Team Alpha. Do you want us to go check on them?
We're already on it. Finish up what you're doing and wait for us at the rendezvous point.
Roger that.
Is there more?
Goto, it's me.
Hello, Mr. Matsumoto.
Goto? Goto, respond! Did something happen?
Some of our hunters were just found dead.
We have casualties. Didn't we choose to fight the cannon fodder instead of the boss to avoid that?
That is correct. There's no need to worry, sir. They were simply the weakest links.
Cold as ever. Well, as long as you make it out, we can tolerate a few unexpected casualties. Are the South Koreans fighting the Queen right now?
Indeed. We've had an issue with the jamming signals, so all of the ants are now headed toward the Queen's location. I'm concerned that factors will change, but right now, things seem to be under control.
What are the chances of the South Korean team surviving?
Based on everything I've seen from them so far, 0%.
Good. The Japanese hunters tried their best, but unfortunately, they were forced to retreat when all the South Korean hunters were defeated. Goto's attempt to become a national-level hunter was tragically foiled. The press is going to have a field day. But at least South Korean S-ranks annihilated will be trending too. Pull out of there.
Understood. We're pulling out.
Okay.
Let's come back for the bodies later. This is no ordinary ant. Minoru, go and join Team Bravo, hurry. So, Ant, you have quite the presence.
Are you the king?
You're not just tough. You can speak. The king. I suppose you could call me that. It's so powerful.
So these are the Royal Guards. Looks like each one is basically an S rank. But in the end, a beast's a beast. Unlike a hunter's various tactics, their movements are predictable.
Their bodies are far more dense than I thought they'd be.
These Royal Guards are on a whole nother level. Just glad there aren't that many of them.
Don't worry. I've got you.
I guess you're not always a scaredy cat.
Glass houses, man. Quit leaving the job half done. Did you forget? Crushing the ant's skull doesn't kill it right away. You have to either go for the limbs or finish them off for good.
Why are the guards here when the queen isn't? These ants look like the ones from an older generation. I'm just spitballing here, but I think these are the first-generation rejects. The shiny new next-gen guards may be waiting for us up ahead.
Guess we'd better start taking this seriously then, huh?
I feel even stronger than before.
In fact, I don't just feel healed.
I feel like I could take a swarm of these suckers solo.
So, which tin do you want? I've got A-rank combat skills too, so I can take care of any you inevitably miss. You should have aimed for me.
Nobody messes with our healer! Everyone stand back!
It's over, right? Such a menacing aura. I can't believe it.
Hey! I may have lost my arms, but I've got Min Byung-gu by my side!
And as long as I can heal us, you won't take us down.
Byung-gu!
You know...
You are all weak. Who is your king?
King?
Outside, a strong presence.
Come on, Shay, can't you turn up the heat?
If I do, I'll burn through every bit of oxygen in here.
Everyone's dying. Byung-gu did his best to heal us, but it's not even close to enough. Out of all of us, Che Jong-in stands the best chance. Is this how it all ends? What is that dark soldier?
Exchange. Iron. Give me a break, won't you? Leave this to me. It's no use. Tearing through. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum cross. You can't avoid it!
The strongest healer has appeared!
Strike him.
Leave this to me. This is the end! This is the end! Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. That was nothing.
What just happened? Who's the one fighting? Ma, looks like we're in good hands. Everything's gonna be okay.
This will really help me grow.
I'll shred you!
Strike a rat!
Time for a count. It's no use! Leave this to me. It's over.
The strongest healer has appeared!
I see it all.
Strike a rat!
Time for a count. Too slow. I see it all. It's no use. We'll end this.
The strongest healer has appeared!
You can't avoid it. Time for a counterattack. An opening! I see it all. Enough with the Jareed. This is the end! You're an unworthy opponent. Disappear! Arise. I'll end this quickly. Ready for round 2? Time to warm up. Time for a counterattack. Too slow. Strike of wrath. Strike of wrath. Tearing through. Red flower technique type 1. Crawling plum blossom. Flash! It's over! Flash! I see it all. It's no use! Flash! Vanish into the shadows. This is the end! You can't avoid it! This is the end! Red flower technique type 1. Crawling plum blossom. Leave this to me.
The strongest healer! An opening!
You're an unworthy opponent. It's over. I still have a long way to go.
Feel those mana waves.
The Japanese must have launched their wave of the operation. I'll take care of this.
I knew it.
We're going to need to crank it up a notch. These ants really have evolved. They're nothing like the old ones. That first attack would have sufficed in an A-rank dungeon, but these guys have a high resistance to magic. I have to use greater force. I remember lighting ants on fire when I was a kid. I still remember that tiny snapping sound they made when they popped. Now they sound like fireworks.
Unlike our previous attempts, we won't have an escape route this time around. Could very well end up trapped. The Japanese hunters can only stall for about an hour. We gotta snuff the Queen before then, alright? If you want to say something before we jump, keep it short. No pain, no gain. Let's go!
You called? I feel a presence. Are you up?
Target located. This is the end.
You called?
Anyone smell fire?
Wheels of heaven!
This is the end.
Annihilation. Weaker than I thought. It's too late.
Target located. This is the end.
Got it.
You only get one chance!
Are you up?
Winds of heaven!
As expected, no match for me.
I'll be your opponent.
You called? I feel a presence. Annihilation.
Target located! This is the end!
You called? You're done. Powers. It's too late.
Target located! This is the end! Stronger!
You call?
Are angry!
You call?
A storm is coming. Except for a few that stayed behind, our prediction was spot on.
This is my first time seeing these creatures. Were they the Queen's Royal Guards? If so, they were pretty weak.
Look, their eyes aren't developed. These particular ants must have evolved to fight in these dark tunnels.
Makes things easier for us. If these aren't Royal Guards, then we can just breeze right through them.
Do you really think the Queen is here, though? What if she betrayed her subjects and ran away by herself?
Impossible. Ants aren't that smart. Besides, we're on an island. There's nowhere for her to run.
Look.
It's a spawning ground.
If there's a spawning ground here, then...
The Queen's chamber is nearby. So those ants earlier were guarding the nursery. I'll burn the eggs.
Hold on! Look at what's hatched. Why is that one so big?
No. That can't be an ant egg, can it? What in the world hatched from that thing? A royal guard? But...
Our goal is to defeat the Queen. Forget about everything else. I don't blame young Gu for being so taken aback. Those monsters.
That wasn't so bad.
So these are the Royal Guards. Looks like each one is basically an S rank. But in the end, beast's a beast. They ain't got half the tactics a hunter does. Hein!
Their bodies are far more dense than I thought they'd be.
These Royal Guards are on a whole nother level. Just glad there ain't that many of them.
Don't worry. I've got you. Did you forget? Crushing an ant's skull doesn't kill it right away. You have to either go for the limbs or finish them off for good.
Why are the guards here when the Queen isn't? These ants look like the ones from an older generation. I'm just spitballing here, but I think these are first-generation rejects. The shiny new next-gen guards may be waiting for us up ahead.
Guess we'd better start taking this seriously then, huh?
I don't just feel healed. I feel like I could take on a swarm of these suckers solo.
So, which 10 do you want? I've got A-rank combat skills too, so I can take care of any you inevitably miss.
Get ready!
You're done. Powers. Don't fall behind. It's too late.
Target located! This is the end!
You called?
Target located! This is the end! Target located! This is the end! A light breaking through the clouds!
Don't fall behind. Are you up?
It's going to get a little hot in here.
Target located! This is the end!
Are angry! Buff ready! Blessings to all!
Moon detonation! Wind of heaven!
This is the end!
Annihilation.
Anyone smell popcorn?
It's too late.
Target located! This is the end!
Anyone smell
Are angry!
This typhoon! Wind of heaven!
Target located! This is the end! You only get one chance!
Mission complete.
You're all yours, Cha!
Got it.
Their formation is beginning to fall apart. I have to keep the Queen tied down until all her guards have been killed. Hey! Over here!
Get ready.
Sword of Light!
The heavens are angry! Let's attack them!
Target located! This is the end!
Holy sword, ready.
You only get one chance! Stronger! Light strike!
Have a safe trip to the other side. Leave it to me.
Sword of Light!
The heavens are angry! Blessings to all!
Run if you can. Speed boost!
Target located! get one chance!
Successful prediction.
The heavens are angry! I'll make you feel better. Light of conviction!
Have a safe trip to the other side.
Target located! This is the end!
Vesper! Holy sword, ready.
The heavens are angry! Blessings to all!
Run as you can.
Target located! This is the end! You only get one chance! Light strike! Stronger!
The heavens are angry! Light of healing!
Have a safe trip to the other side.
Target located! This is the end!
The heavens are angry! Let's attack them!
Leave it to me. It's over, right?
Have we now become the 7th team in the world to clear an S-rank gate?
Wait a sec. Something feels off.
Ants are swarming toward us!
What? Wait, the Japanese hunters couldn't hold them off?
I don't know. The Hunters Association is looking into it.
The flame prison I cast over the entrance. It's gone.
This doesn't make sense! How can a single beast contain such strength?
Mission complete. Leave it to me.
What are you so excited about?
Just getting paid. After this raid is over, we'll finally be able to take a vacation!
If that's even possible.
What? You don't think we'll get a break?
That depends on how you do.
So mean. We just need to finish the raid, right? Yay! I can finally spend time with her on her birthday this year! This year, she won't be alone.
A safe trip to the other side. I got it.
Target located. This is the end. You only get one chance. This'll be hot. Hey, that's done.
We'll finish this fast.
Located. This is the end. Stronger. Stronger.
We'll finish this fast. I got it. I don't stop.
Here we go. Over there! Faster! Sword of light!
We'll finish this fast.
Let's go! Your life is mine. Target located! This is the end! Light strike!
Holy sword, ready.
You only get one chance! I'll get it in one! Solar kisses!
We'll finish this fast. Ready to run? Have a safe trip to the other side.
Target located! This is the end! Faster! Light strike! This'll be hot! My style. Never stop!
This is Team Bravo. So far, so good. Over.
This is Team Charlie. Everything is fine here except Kenzo, who's acting like a child.
Shimizu, be careful. Just in case.
Always! I'm an S-rank healer.
I'm not kidding. Don't let your guard down. You can't always act first and heal later.
Yeah. But what if we all die of old age before the South Korean team even gets to the Queen?
If that happens, then it happens.
You're no fun, Tawata.
Right, well I'll take that as you saying everything's okay over there.
Easy peasy.
You have a good eye.
Everyone, gather around. I'll explain later. Please, just drink what I'm about to give you.
wounds have healed?
Why's Miss Cha still down for the count?
Her injuries must be too serious. I'm not strong enough to heal her. She's slowly growing weaker. Looks like things are about done here. We have to get moving before more ants arrive.
All right then.
I'll draw the rest of them to me. Ma, please, take care of her.
You got it!
Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
See ya.
Leave this to me. This is the end! You think I'm going to miss? Red flower technique type 1. Too slow. It's over. Leave this to me. I'll end this. Strike of breath. Enough with the jokes. You can't avoid it! Leave this to me. It's no use. I still have a long way to go. Let's do it. This will really help me grow. It's no use! Leave this to me. You think I'm going to miss? Time for a counterattack.
See ya.
An opening! I see it all. Leave this to me. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. No use. It's over. This is the end. You think I'm going to miss? Vanish into the shadow of the moon. Leave this to me. You can't avoid me! I'll end this! You think I'm going to miss? Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Leave this and open it. Strike! I'll shred you!
See ya.
Your king was not outside. He was not the king. Are there others you call king?
If that thing is back, then... Damn it. Sung!
Are you the king of the humans?
A talking insect, eh? Now you're acting more like a bug. Arise.
Mr. Sung! Where did he go?
A mage should never get so close to their enemy.
I think he underestimated it. It must have gotten him.
You are weak. You must not be the king.
You talking about me?
Are you the king?
Mr. Beck, Mr. Chang, are you sure Sung's a mage type?
I knew he was powerful, but this is...
The strongest healer has appeared!
For a counterattack. Vanish into the shadow of the moon! I'll shred you! I see it on an opening! Oh! This is the end! You think I'm going to miss? Time for a counterattack. Too slow. Leave this to me. I see it all. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum pots. I'll end this! You think I'm going to miss? It's no use. Leave it. Tough guy, huh? So annoying. You're an unworthy opponent. Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Territory's over. You think I'm going to miss? You can't avoid it! Teleport and open it! I see it all. Leave this to me.
The strongest healer has appeared!
Teleport too slow. I'll end this! Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum pots. It's over. Leave this to me. It's no use. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I'm losing. A battle of strength? Who? If he's all about strength, there's no point facing him head on. My true strength lies in my speed. Playtime's over. He dodged.
Come forth.
I am the king. So why?
Time for a counterattack.
Mr. Sung! Miss Chai's...
Damn it. I shouldn't have waited. She needs a healer, fast, and I can't use Shadow Exchange. It's still in cooldown, plus I don't know if I can teleport with another person. I haven't tested it yet. I could try to fly her out on Kaiso's back, but she couldn't possibly last the whole flight. Maybe the Blade Guild still has a healer alive. There has to be a way.
Everyone, find Min Byung-goo's body!
Will this work? It's all we've got. Arise. No. My extraction skill is high enough. He wasn't stronger than me. Maybe he doesn't want to become a shadow. And maybe pushing him into this is wrong, but... we have to save the person who's still alive. Arise.
Mr. Sung! What have you done to Byung-gu? Wait, do you have the power to... Can you control the dead? Is Byung-gu healing her?
I can tell what a remarkable person Mr. Min was. He didn't need to hear a word from me before he started healing Miss Cha. He had a good heart.
That thing is no longer Byung-gu.
You're right.
The more the battle rages on, the more powerful he becomes. What a frightening ability.
You'll probably take part in more battles in the future. And listen, I'm sure Byung-gu's abilities would come in handy. But that man, he hated violence. So please, don't make any part of him stay on the battlefield.
That's the second time. You've grabbed me without asking, Mr. Beck. There's one difference, though. This time, you're not giving me an order. I can tell that this is a heartfelt request. I understand, and I agree. Terminate extraction.
Thank you.
The hunters have returned!
I'm going to stay behind.
Sorry?
I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
That's true. This raid isn't over yet.
I'll clear the path and get rid of the remaining ants. Well then, I'll see you later. Shall we? Let's try. Time for a counterattack.
The strongest healer has appeared!
Tearing through! You can't avoid me! Leave this to me. You think I'm going to miss?
The strongest healer has appeared!
It's no use. I'll end this! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! I'll shred you! You think I'm going to miss? Leave this to me.
The strongest healer has appeared!
Enough with the jokes. I see it all. Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon! You can't avoid it! Tearing through! You think I'm going to miss? Open it! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! I'll shred you! You think I'm going to miss? I'll end this!
The strongest healer has appeared!
You're an unworthy opponent. That was nothing. I'll break through with my own strength. How are there still so many of you? I thought I was done here. Jeju really is crawling with ants. Not even counting the ones that haven't hatched yet. Guess it's my lucky day. Looks like I get to play exterminator. Tearing through! You think I'm going to miss? Then I'll shred you! I see it all. Time for a counterattack. Flash! You think I'm going to miss? Too slow. Flash! This is the end! It's over! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Leave this to me. You think I'm going to miss? Flash! I see it all. An opening!
The strongest healer has appeared!
Tearing through! Flash! I'll shred you! Leave this to me. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. You think I'm going to miss?
The strongest healer has appeared!
This is the end! It's no use! It's over! Arise. Time to warm up. I see it all. You think I'm going to miss? Leave this to me. I'll shred you!
The strongest healer has appeared!
Open it! Let's try. Time for a too slow. You can't avoid it! You think I'm going to miss? I see it all. I'll end this! An opening! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Time for a counterattack. Leave this to me. You think I'm going to miss? Too slow. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Tearing through. It's over. You think I'm going to miss? Leave this to me.
The strongest healer has appeared!
You can't avoid it! Leave this to me. Strike a brat! I'll end this! You think I'm going to miss? Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I need a break. I'll shred you! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! No use. You think I'm going to miss? You're an unworthy opponent. This one seems unusually troubled. Arise. Why is it so dark? I can't feel anything. And I'm back. For a second, I thought I'd failed. I've never seen this rank before. Only standard, elite, knight, and elite knight. So is general the next level? That means this guy's much stronger than all the other shadow soldiers I've obtained.
Please, my king, give me a name.
I'm the one who killed you. Do you still wish to follow my lead?
I was not killed by you. Rather, through your powers, I was reborn, Master.
Beru. Your name is Beru.
I shall follow you for the rest of eternity.
I still have a long way to go. I'm ready. I see it all. This will really help me grow.
You can't avoid it!
Tearing through! You think I'm going to miss? Too slow. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Leave this to me. Time, an opening. I'll end this. Leave this to me. It's over. You think I'm going to miss? Flash. I see it all. Too slow. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I need a break.
The strongest healer has appeared!
It's no use. You think I'm going to miss? I'll shred you! Oh, this is the end! I need a break.
The strongest healer has appeared!
Time for an opening! You think I'm going to miss? Flash! Leave this to me. It's over! Oh, I'll end this!
The strongest healer has appeared!
You think I'm going to miss? Too slow. Leave this to me. You're an unworthy opponent. I'll shred you! Flash! Time for a counterattack.
Looks like this place was wiped clean. Come on, guys. I don't sense any mana here, so it's okay to relax.
Sir! What's up?
Who goes there? Hey, who are you? You are currently trespassing in a restricted area. If you don't follow orders, we will shoot!
Beasts that can talk?
What do you think you're doing?
There's no need for a commotion. They're just sleeping. Did you check?
I'm positive it was his power.
How odd. I don't understand why he's helping these humans. This place reeks of rotting ants. If she saw this, she'd have had a fit. The hunt will begin as scheduled. This changes nothing.
By the way, I think one of them is here.
Let's leave this place in his hands.
You don't want to get involved, do you?
That's one way to interpret it.
What a coward.
So, Aunt, you have quite the presence. Are you the king? I suppose you could call me that.
That's the last we heard from him.
An ant that can speak the human language? And on top of that, it killed Goto. Where is that monster?
Has returned to the Queen's chamber. And we're also picking up even more mana signals. Coming from another being.
Are you saying the South Korean team is still alive? For God's sake! Turn on the TV! I need to see live coverage!
Yes, sir!
Minoru. What happened out there?
We can't win. That thing was a monster. Forget about being S ranks. That beast goes beyond what we can measure.
You're pathetic. Guess it's time to take this seriously. Damn it.
What do you make of this, Mr. Brennan?
Well, it's past 4 in the morning and I'm up watching it. You already know my answer. Isn't that why you came to my house at this ungodly hour? Michael Connor.
A hunter that can summon and command over 100 beasts. He's truly one of a kind, sir. I think it'd be a shame to let such talent go to waste. South Korea is too small of a country for him.
I agree. Do you know anything else about him?
This file details the explosion at the Federal Bureau of Hunters a couple months ago. Otherwise known as the Sung Jinwoo incident. Sung Jinwoo was captured alive inside an A-rank gate on the East Coast by an A-rank hunter named James. At first, we weren't sure if he was a human or a magic beast, but Mr. Sung claimed to be a hunter from South Korea. The information gathered on him at the time of the incident still remains on file at the Bureau. As it turns out, he's this Sung Jinwoo's father.
We have been presented with the perfect opportunity, sir. As of now, no other country has even heard the name Sung Jinwoo.
We can't buy his loyalty like we did with Hong Dong-soo. South Korea has been a long-time ally of the United States. Poaching another S-rank's talents from them would be something of a slap in the face. We need to be careful.
But Sung Jinwoo would be worth the risk, wouldn't he?
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll give it my best shot, sir.
I can't believe the ants have already made it to China. We haven't been able to sleep for 2 days.
The second wave of ants are now within shooting range, sir!
Prepare to fire!
No, hold on. The big damn hero wants all the action to himself.
What do you think, sir?
So, Mr. Wong and Sung Jinwoo have met. There's a possibility that Sung Jinwoo killed Mr. Wong's older brother, Dong Suk. So Wong's bent on revenge. That about it?
I believe so.
It's gonna be even harder to meet Sung now. Shame. I wanted to see him in person.
What will you do if the two of them get into a fight?
Laura, you should know me better than that. Mr. Wong belongs to the Scavenger Guild, and the Scavenger Guild belongs to me. No one, and I mean no one, touches what belongs to me. Not even the feds.
Mr. Go.
You said there was something you were curious about.
Mr. Sung isn't participating in the Jeju Island raid? If he participates, I'm sure.
I know why you ask, but he must have his reasons.
But if a hunter with that much power doesn't join...
Do you think I can force a hunter of his caliber to do something he doesn't want to do?
Of course, I know it's difficult, but...
There's a time for everything. And maybe it's better for him to remain here. The Japanese hunters are behaving suspiciously. I don't know what they're hiding, but they agreed to help. I want you to get to the bottom of this.
Woo! Mr. Woo!
Oh, what's the matter?
It appears that the 4th raid on Jeju Island is going well.
Still, don't let your guard down. I'm sure some ants slipped through.
Yes, sir!
Even if we've amassed plenty of hunters to defend the place.
Ah, you're that person from the Hunters Association.
They're the hunters that survived the double dungeon with Mr. Sung. It's been a while. I can't believe I'm seeing you here.
Oh, yes. I originally came here to retire, but... Mr. Song said he's here to help protect the southern shores, so...
You're both amazing, in many ways.
It's only natural for everyone to pitch in times like these. I believe that's what a hunter is supposed to do. And, I also want to do my best on Jinwoo's behalf. I feel I owe him my life.
It's certainly understandable, given what you've been through.
Yeah, right? Still, I think it's a relief. Everyone's been so worried about Jeju Island for years now. Huh? What's happening? A new type of ant appeared, and the transmission was cut off!
Prepare yourselves. Ants might come swarming in.
Just fantastic.
Did you call?
I found the enemy. Dodge this if you can. Get out of my sight!
Call? Annihilation. Are you a... You're done. Annihilation.
Get out of my sight! I'll crush you! Over there! You're gone! Feel the difference in our strength? Overwhelming power! Typhoon detonation! Get out of my sight! Dodge this if you can. I'll crush you! You're gone! Feel the difference in our strength? So lucky! Typhoon detonation! The ants are flying this way! Slaughter all the ants!
Everyone in the Fame Guild should be prepping for battle too.
Into battle positions! For the honor and glory of the Fiend Guild!
The ants have already reached Hyundai. Are we strong enough to take them on? thing that just killed those ants!
What was it that killed the ants at such incredible speed? I can't figure it out.
It's probably one of Mr. Sung's abilities. I'm afraid of the aftermath.
I didn't expect you to show, Jinwoo. You're so much stronger. And, cooler, I think? I feel like you've definitely become way cooler than me.
Can I, go back now, Mr. Wu?
Yes, there doesn't seem to be anything visible in the sky anymore. Mr. Sung suddenly appeared on Jeju Island. I'll have to make sure he doesn't get into trouble once this is all over. Let's go back. We've got a lot of work to do.
Yes, sir!
That wasn't so bad.
What is that? Could it be?
The final ban has been lifted. It's time for slaughter!
Chino, I told him not to send me stuff like this. Loco says, I'm so happy I can finally go home.
Mr. Hunter, sir, thanks to you, my son can rest in peace.
Thank you! Thank you so much for avenging my friends!
I didn't do it for thanks, and I've already gotten my reward. My mother, Gina, the people I care about. I won't let them feel the pain these people have. Is it Gino? Emma Laron, the Justitia Guild's resident weirdo.
Hey, how have you been, dude? We're hunky-dory over here, of course. I'm at, ta-da! A raid site. Huge surprise. Elena, come say hi.
Emma, if you have time to slack off, you have time to pitch in.
What? I'm not slacking. I'm just congratulating our guild's best friend. I watched the video of you on Jeju. So fire. I'd expect nothing less from a friend of mine. You looked way cool. I was bragging about it to everyone I saw. I said, that guy? Oh yeah, he's my friend. I'm so proud to know you, Jinwoo. You did so good. And while you were out there kicking butt, we've been taking names in this investigation. We didn't get a lot of new information last time we met, so we decided to go back to our original plan of luring this guy in. So now we're on standby at the raid site. Ah! Alicia's over here.
What are you doing, Emma?
Alicia, say hi! I'm sending Jinwoo a congratulations video.
Mr. Sung?
Yeah, come on!
I, enjoyed watching you work, Mr. Sung. See you at some point?
There's no need to be embarrassed.
We're leaving in 5 minutes. Pack your bags.
Gotta dash. I'll call you later. Bye!
How'd Emma even get my number? I sure as hell didn't give it to her.
Mr. Sung.
Miss Blanche? Why are you...
You remember the incident, right?
Right. When? That magic beast thought he was human. He was confused when he was told to kill us. An enemy in the shadows was pursuing us. It looked like a man. And it said he was a failed experiment. I still don't understand what happened that day.
I think we should discuss the theory we've been trying to ignore.
What are you... Was it a dream? A theory we've been trying to ignore. It can't be. The shadow I had on Alicia has been attacked. Shadow exchange.
Mr. Sung?
Are you okay?
What are you doing here?
Let's take care of business first.
Okay.
Let's go. Time to warm up. Too slow. Red flower technique type 1.
This is the end! I'll shred you! You all!
The strongest healer hasn't healed!
I need a break. You think I'm going to miss?
Strike of wrath!
no use.
The strongest healer has appeared!
I'll end this! Leave this to me. You can't avoid me! You think I'm going to miss? Red flower technique type 1. Falling from blossom. Flash.
The strongest healer has appeared!
I see it all. An opening! You think I'll shred you! This is the end! Time for a counterattack. Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Too slow. Red flower technique type 1. Falling from blossom. You think I'm going to miss? Leave this to me. It's over. Tearing through. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. I see it all. It's no use. I need a break. You're an unworthy opponent. You can't avoid it! You think I'm going to miss? I'll end this! Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
The strongest healer has appeared!
Too slow. I'll shred you! Leave this to me.
Thank you for saving me.
Why are you alone?
I don't know, honestly.
She looks disoriented. Let's take a breather.
How did you get here, Mr. Sung?
I just used my class skill.
Your skill? But how did you know I was in danger?
I had a feeling. I can't say I had a shadow tailing her. I really don't want her to get the wrong idea.
Oh, thank you. When I knew I was in trouble, I thought of him. But I didn't think he'd actually show up.
Arise. Beryl, treat Miss Blanche's wounds.
It's like the ant on TV.
Similar, yeah, but he's not the same. You don't have to worry. This looks sort of like a red gate. What exactly happened?
Yes, but I'm certain it's not a red gate. I'm sure we were inside a cave. It was just a normal raid, until... one by one, my hunters started disappearing. When I came to my senses, I was here alone.
But this is more a snowfield than a cave.
I can't explain it.
No worries. The cave's probably somewhere in this snowfield.
No, it was just an ordinary cave, just like any other cave-type dungeon. everything was normal until one of the members left.
Well, who was it?
Elena. We were in the middle of the raid when she said she left some equipment behind.
Once you're in a red gate, no one goes in or out until the boss is down. So she's right. It can't be a red gate. But everywhere I look, it's a snowfield. This dungeon definitely seems like something new. Well, let's take a look around first. We should find your squad.
Okay.
It looks like there's a cave ahead. Come back, everyone. We didn't find any of the hunters? Anything else? After looking around, this environment does feel like a red gate. And I didn't send that many shadows out to search, so if they met in the middle, the cave can't be that big. Moreover, the magic beasts we fought, none of them belong in a snowfield. If this isn't a red gate, but isn't an ordinary dungeon, what is it?
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. We don't have enough information. Can't jump to any conclusions. The other strike squad members weren't nearby. I think we should take a look inside the cave.
Okay, I'm ready.
This cave seems like an ordinary dungeon.
Well, this part looks different from where we started out.
If that's the case, maybe we used a different entrance?
Can we go back and take another look at that cave?
Something bothering you?
Well, maybe this is a trick to separate me from the party. If that's the case, everyone could be waiting for me near the entrance.
Then let's head back.
Okay. How did this...
The entrance is gone.
I'm sure the cave entrance was here.
Did the dungeon itself block the entrance? It's like it's telling us we're only allowed to go where it wants. We have no choice but to move forward.
Right.
Now, let's get started. Let's try. I see it all. Vanish into the shadow of the moon! Strike of wrath! Time too slow. think I'm going to miss?
Rage on! I won't let you get away!
Vanish into the shadow of the moon! It's over! This is the end!
Penetrate!
It's no use! You think I'm going to miss? Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. I see it all.
Storm!
You think I'm going to miss? You can't avoid it!
The strongest healer!
I'll end this! Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Penetrate!
Too slow. Flash. I'll shred you! Tearing through! Red flower technique type 1. I need a break. It's no use!
Storm!
I need a break.
I won't let you get away!
You think I'm going to miss? It's over!
The strongest healer!
An opening! I'll end this!
Storm! Penetrate! I won't let you get away! Penetrate!
It's no use! You're an unworthy opponent. Leave this to me. I'll shred you!
The strongest healer has appeared!
That was nothing.
The cave's layout changed.
And the entrance we used is walled off now. Unlike other dungeons, something here is controlling the architecture itself. Or, for some reason, it was designed to do this. Rooms have been connected seemingly at random. It reminds me of the demon's castle. Let's keep going. Let's do it. Time to warm up. Vanish into the shadow of the moon! I see it all. Too slow. Strike of wrath. Tearing through. Leave this to me. Strike of wrath.
I won't let you get away! Allow me!
Strike of wrath.
Storm! Penetrate!
Time for a counterattack. It's no use. You can't avoid it! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! You think I'm going to miss?
Rage on! Penetrate!
An opening! Leave this to me. This is the end! It's over!
I won't let... Rage on! Allow me.
I need a break. You think I'm going to miss? Oh! Leave this to me. Tearing through! You think I'm going to miss? Don't. Get in my way! Hot air.
You think there's something like a desert ahead?
Not sure. We won't know until we see it.
If this dungeon's that vast, there's still a chance we could find my team. I hope they're all safe.
I still have a long way to go.
I was right. It's a desert.
None of the other dungeons I face have had this many different environments. Then it's gotta be a system dungeon. But if that's the case, why are there no quests? And why is it so different?
Mr. Sung, I see bursts of fire over there. That must be Emma.
Let's hurry. Let's go. Time to warm up.
I won't let you get away.
You think I'm going to miss? You can't avoid it! Leave this to me. Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
I won't let you
Strike of wrath!
allow me.
You think I'm going to miss? Leave this to me. It's over. Oh! This is the end! I see. Too slow.
Penetrate. I won't let you get away.
An opening! Leave this to me.
Penetrate.
I'll shred you! Tearing through! You think I'm going to miss?
I won't let you get away.
Don't. Get in my way!
I won't let you get away.
It's no use.
Allow me. I'm pass out. What on earth is going on? Why am I seeing Jinwoo? Are you a mirage? Huh. Why couldn't you be a mirage of someone else?
I'm not a mirage. Here, drink this.
Ugh, so gross.
What happened?
So my eyes fluttered open. Above me, the burning sun. On every side, scorching sands as far as the eye could see.
2 S-rank hunters are showing the same symptoms without putting up much resistance. Whoever's doing this must be a skilled illusionist or something that uses incredibly powerful spatial magic. And if their whole team was affected too, we're in serious trouble. Let's pick up the pace.
Emma, will you be okay?
Of course. Okay is my middle name. And if the team's in danger, I can't be a baby about it. Hold tight, guys. We're on the way.
Arise.
Oh, he's back! Over here!
What's up?
What did he say?
He said there's no one here. Let's move.
You got it! Moving out!
This cave is structured like one from earlier.
It's like a passage connecting this section of the dungeon to another. Each section seems to be a different biome, with no relation to one another. If it's 1 person per section, there's as many areas as there were Strike Squad members. The dungeon's linear, so I can't send my shadows to find them and meet back at a landmark. And if the entrance and exit are blocked off as we pass through them, we'll be trapped if we're separated. We'd better move fast. So, let's try. This will go.
An opening! I'll end this!
It's open!
Penetrate! Allow me. Penetrate!
You think I'm going to shred you?
Penetrate!
Too slow. Flash.
You think I'm going to miss?
Enough with the jokes.
It's over. It's no use. Strike rapid.
Don't.
Get in my way!
Time for a counterattack.
Was that really the date? Has so much time passed already? Ever since the final Jeju raid, time's been funny. Like an eternity for some, the blink of an eye for others. But me, I'm still there. Time hasn't moved at all. And the worst part is, this nagging feeling that this nightmare is never going to end. I lost so much on Jeju Island. Who's this?
I'm... Byung-goo's mother. I understand that you always took good care of my son. And I always wanted to say thank you.
Oh, no. I don't deserve to hear that.
Actually, there is something else. Before he left, Byung-goo said if anything happened, give yourself 1 day. And then, let the pain go on the next. So going back to our everyday lives is probably what he wants.
Damn. You were a good man to the end, Byung-goo. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah. How can he rest in peace if I'm still holding on to him? I smell trouble. You might wonder if time's over. You call? Who want more? Watch this. Feel the difference in our strength? You're gone. Overwhelming power! Hold on! I'll turn you into dust! Watch this. Over there. Feel the difference in our strength? Pretty good. Overwhelming power. That's Byung-goo? He's smiling. Like he's trying to get me to smile too. Yeah, of course. I know what Byung-goo wants. It's time to start over. Not for my sake, but his. Hey! Hold on! Nice try. Typhoon detonation! It's not over! Winds of heaven! You're gone. Hey! Hold on! You might want to run. Watch this. Feel the difference in our strength? Overwhelming power! in our strength! So lucky! Hey! Hold on! Watch this! Overwhelming power! Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Is something wrong, sir?
Is Mr. An not at his desk?
He's not. He's been away since this morning evaluating trainees. Is it urgent?
No, it's not urgent. He sent me a new recruitment roadmap for our guild. I want to execute his plan as fast as possible, so please tell him to schedule a meeting as soon as he can.
Yes, sir. I'll notify him right away. Sir?
What is it?
Are you coming back?
The staff must have been anxious after how long I've been on personal leave. Too many people have been hurt because of me. I have to. The CEO can't stay on vacation forever. Gotta take some responsibility. Tell everyone to be on their toes. I'll be pushing us harder than before.
Yes, sir. Leave it to me.
They're both still in shock. Maybe that's a normal reaction. A theory we've been trying to ignore. Kandiaro's blessing prevents me from being tricked by most illusions. So what we just saw must have really happened. I'm not sure if they're a natural shapeshifter like Baekhyun-ho, able to take a beast-like form, or if he became an actual magic beast through a one-time spell. All I know is his energy felt like that of a magic beast. I don't want to say it, but I don't think he's human at all anymore. Then what did he mean by failure? The things we face so far have either self-destructed or failed to fully utilize their powers. And their bodies crumbled and disappeared as soon as we defeated them. Maybe it was determined that they were failures because the bodies that contained all that power couldn't endure it. Who on earth would do this? And for what purpose? Is it related to the ghostly thing we saw in the last raid? And if those two were affected, could we reverse it before it's too late? Even if I have theories now, will I be able to find an answer in time if it comes to it? That's a problem for later. Right now, there's only one thing I can do. Focus on getting out of here. And these two as well.
You guys feel that shift?
We're probably entering a new biome. Miss Blanche, are there any Strike Squad members we haven't found yet?
Elena. I haven't seen Elena yet.
If I recall, Elena Renault was a D-rank pencil pusher, not as experienced in the field. I'm sure Miss Renault wasn't part of the failure from earlier. She seemed smart, though. If she had, she's probably still safe. Time to warm up. This
It's no use!
It's over!
Rage on!
Strike of wrath!
Storm! I won't let you get away!
Strike of wrath! You think I'm going to miss?
Time for too slow.
I'll shred you!
Rage on!
I see an opening.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
I won't let you get away!
You can't avoid it!
I won't let you get away!
Too slow. Leave this to me. Vanish into the shadow of the moon!
Penetrate!
Strike wrath!
So it's gotta be Elena up ahead, right?
Yeah.
She's probably safe, right?
Elena would have found cover somehow. She'll be okay. I'm sure of it.
Let's go in. I still have a long way to go. This place.
I've seen temples that look kinda like this place.
Elena, where are you?
Come forth. Same deal here. Split up and search this place for survivors.
Should we split up to look for her as well?
We shouldn't need to. This place isn't that big, so we'll probably hear. Looks like we found someone. This way.
Elena, please, be safe.
Well then, shall we? Time to warm up.
It's over! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! You think I'm going to miss? Tearing through!
You think I'm going to miss? I'll shred you!
Penetrate. I won't let you get away.
I see, it's no use. Leave, it's over. I'll end this! Red flower technique, type 1. Falling plum blossom. You think I'm going to miss?
I won't let you get away.
Too slow. Leave this to me. You can't avoid it! Tearing through. Don't. Get in my way! Red flower technique, type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Elena!
Mr. Sung, please, heal her.
Beru. We got lucky, but why wouldn't magic beasts finish off a fallen hunter? Time for a counterattack.
Where? Elena! Oh, thank goodness. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Honestly invigorated, if anything.
I'm so glad. You're okay.
Forgive me, Alicia. Not only was I unable to assist you, but needed your assistance instead.
If you had become like the other Strike Squad members, I wouldn't have been able to endure it.
Wait, did something happen to the others? I had no idea. Where are they?
Can I ask you something first?
Oh, certainly.
What happened before you regained consciousness?
There was equipment I left behind, so I went outside for a moment. After grabbing it, I came back inside and ran towards our previous location, following the plan we'd agreed upon. But for some reason, I didn't see any magic beasts while I was running. At first, I thought Alicia and the other hunters took care of them all. But then I thought how strange it was that there weren't any corpses or signs of struggle. Then I found myself here. I don't know what happened, but as soon as I stepped foot in this place, the entrance closed. The magic beasts attacked, so I fled.
Her story matches the other two. But there's something bothering me.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. The mana power I feel from Miss Elena is just as weak as before. But I don't really feel energy from a magic beast either. Maybe I'm overthinking it. For now, we just need to focus on getting out of the dungeon. We're moving into a new area. I don't really feel anything out of the ordinary. Oh. Wait. Why don't I hear footsteps? Are your feet okay?
Mr. Sung, Alicia and Emma, they're not moving!
What's the problem? If you're tired, we can take a break. That's... Igris, Iron, Beru, get them out of...
No! Alicia! Emma!
Damn it. Is it too late? No, calm down. It's not like they're gone forever. If this is the same phenomenon I dealt with in the last raid, they should come back. As long as they take out all the magic beasts, that is. They're S ranks. As long as they keep cool under pressure and don't panic, they'll make it out okay. Although, if there's still illusion magic on them.
What? How?
Elena's not affected. Wait, how is she okay? 2 S-rank hunters were struggling to break free from the illusions, but a D-rank hunter is completely fine. Something's not right. Wait a minute. Elena, you're not affected?
Happy now? Dangerous. You should have warned me. I suppose the jig is up. Couldn't hurt me anyway.
You're not human. Who are you?
Guess wearing a human skin was worth it after all. Even a kid as sharp as you didn't notice the difference. All the Master asked for was 3 humans dead. But I've simply got to see how a fellow experiment measures up.
Experiment? There's more information I can get out of her. Let's go. It's too slow.
You think I'm going to miss? I'll shred you!
Time for a counterattack. An opening! I'll end this! You think I'm going to miss? Leave this to me. You can't avoid it! Strike of wrath! I see it. It's no use. This will really help me grow. Answer me. Who is this master you speak of? What is all this about failure and experiments? How are you able to turn humans into magic beasts? Answer me. Tell me everything.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! This is not over. I am not a failure!
You're falling apart.
Shut up! I can still fight. I'm a perfect creation. I will defeat you and I will. No, Master, don't abandon me. I can still serve. No, please. I don't want to fade away like this.
The same scene all over again. And I'm back to where I started. That was nothing. It's been quite a while, and those two aren't back. Maybe I underestimated the toll their condition was taking on them. They must not be able to fight properly. What should I do? If they're struggling to escape, I need to find out where they were taken. Maybe that will still work. I was right. This is new. I sense traces of mana coming from over there. That way.
No! Run!
Miss Laurent.
You... What have you done to my brother? How could you?
What you're seeing right now is just an illusion.
No! Give me my brother back! Bring everyone back!
I don't see another option. Sorry. This might hurt a bit. So that's the one that was causing this. Hang in there, Miss Laurent. I'll make sure you wake up soon. I need to hunt efficiently. Time to warm up. Leave this to me. It's over. a voice! Strike of wrath! An opening! Leave this to me. You think I'm going to miss? This is the end! Time for a count. It's no use! I'll shred you! Vanish into the shadow of the moon! You think I'm going to miss? Enough with the jokes. I need a break. Don't. Get in my way! You think I'm going to miss?
Where am I?
Are you seeing me clearly now?
Ah! Where'd you come from?
Miss Laurent, you were being manipulated with illusion magic. I've experienced something similar before. Sudden transportation followed by powerful illusions.
I see. So none of that just now was real.
What did you see?
My brother. I saw him being killed by a strange, shadowy man. Over and over again. I was right there and I still couldn't stop it. I just had to watch. I wanted to save him, but I didn't have the strength to...
Remember, that was an illusion.
No, Jinwoo. It wasn't just an illusion. You know what I was doing the day he died? While my brother drew his last breath, I was at a party laughing with friends. I was such an idiot. I didn't even think about what he was going through.
The past doesn't change. And even if it did, would you want to risk losing all the progress you've made?
What?
This enemy you're chasing. The man who killed your brother. It's what made you so strong. The desire to avenge him and to know the truth. I don't think you want to give up now.
You know what? You're right. We're so close. Closer than ever. This is no time to sit and mope. Alright, Jinwoo. I'm ready to finish this.
Same here. Let's go that way. I sense more mana there. Stick close this time.
Of course. I don't fancy losing myself again.
Arise.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Father, Aaron, Mati, my friends. It's all my fault. Everyone is gone because of me. I wish this was a dream. No, this is a dream. This is a horrid, horrid nightmare.
Alicia!
I'm so sorry.
I don't think she can hear us.
Well, we could turn up the volume and just jolt her out of it. Actions speak louder than words, after all.
Wait, was this how you were planning to wake me up too?
Seemed like it would be effective.
Sheesh, rude much? Whatever. We just need to wake her and get her away from that day. Tell her what she needs to hear. There's no time to dwell on the past. We need to push on forward.
I'm ready. I saw an opening. Time for a counterattack. Leave this to me. It's over. Flash. I see it all. Too slow. You think I'm going to miss? Time for a counterattack. An opening. Leave this to me. Tearing through. Red flower technique type 1. You can't avoid it! Strike breath. Vanish into the shadow of the moon! It's over. Too slow. Don't. Get in my way!
Are you okay, Alicia? We got rid of the caster, so you should be free of the illusions now.
I ruined everything.
That's not true! That tragedy wasn't your fault. It was because of that...
It is my fault! I had so much power, but I couldn't control it. I was the reason we lost everyone. It really is all my fault. Every night in my dreams, I see people that are never coming back. They spit curses at me. They know that I'm the reason they died. The words cut so deep, I'm afraid to close my eyes. But I can't forget. So every day when I wake, I tell myself, today will be the day that I face my fears. But the truth is, I never really came to terms with it. Even now, I'm trying to pin the blame on some unknown assailant, and not my own shortcomings.
Alicia.
I was a coward. I couldn't do anything on my own. And I couldn't even control my own strength. And nothing has changed. I've lost my team. Again.
If nothing's changing, then why not give up?
What?
If you truly feel that you will always be a helpless coward who runs from the truth, then Maybe you should have given up a long time ago. But you're still here, Miss Blanche. You didn't. You came this far by facing your fears. You are not a coward, and you are not helpless.
But
What if the answers you've been looking for are at the end of this dungeon? What if the goal is just within reach? Do you really want to give up here? If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't let the opportunity pass me by.
Yeah, I agree with Jinwoo. Do what you think is best, Alicia, but I'm gonna find the real culprit.
Thank you, Mr. Sung. Thank you, Emma. I won't run. Not this time. I'm coming with you to uncover the truth. Even if that truth is an ugly one, I'll see it for myself.
Now that's our guild master!
We're almost there. We're almost at the end. Time for a counterattack. We got rid of all the magic beasts, but we haven't been given an exit. Maybe this dungeon requires us to find it ourselves. There should be an exit somewhere. Let's track it down.
Over here!
When did she get all the way over there?
This looks like the way outside. It, looks like a gate, though.
Careful, Emma. I don't think it leads back home.
How bad could it get? We have professional ant exterminator Sung Jinwoo with us. If you're not going first, then I will.
Emma, wait!
That was reckless. She's either got nerves of steel or more than a couple screws loose. You can go ahead of me, Alicia.
Oh, okay. Mr. Sung.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
What's going on? She doesn't seem hurt. This man is overwhelming. I can't see anything, but I definitely feel the mana. No way. The gate vanished. Is there a new enemy? Then where is it? The space itself changed. That's the one from before. So that's the mastermind behind all of this. Show yourself. Who are you?
Yogumont. I am your proctor.
Proctor, is this a test?
Let's see if that wretch's experiment is fit to be the vessel.
Experiment, vessel. What's all this about? I don't need to guess. I can get the answers directly. A test, huh? Interesting. How about I give you one as well? I'll see how you measure up against my newest soldiers.
Impudent. Very well. Let's see how that goes for you.
Let's do it.
You can't avoid it! I'll end this! The strongest healer has appeared!
Let's speed up. You think I'm going to miss? Leave this to me. It's over.
The strongest healer has appeared!
Let's speed up. Time for it.
It's no use! Avoid it! This is the end!
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plumb. It's too slow. Enough of the jokes. Don't.
Get in my way!
Allow me.
Leave this to me. I need a break.
The strongest healer has appeared! Tear it through! I'll shred you!
You think I'm gonna be wrong?
It's almost complete.
What does that mean?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. Try not to break before that day comes.
You won't escape. That was nothing.
Jinwoo!
Mr. Sung!
You two both look like a wreck. Was there another battle?
Of course there was! The moment Alicia came out of the gate, it disappeared!
After that, we were attacked by scores of magic beasts. There seemed to be no end to them.
I haven't fought this hard since the last time I raided with you, Jinwoo.
It was as if someone was summoning the magic beasts in order to get rid of Emma and I. We were struggling to keep up when they disappeared all of a sudden.
And then, thank goodness, you showed up.
Alicia is right. Someone is trying to split us up. Someone's trying to kill Alicia and Emma. And that someone doesn't like that I'm interfering with their plans. More than that, someone who doesn't like the player interfering. I guess that is all the information I'll get for now. This does seem like the right approach, though. Looks like we'll be working together a while longer. I'll leave some shadows with them just in case.
We're finally outside!
Alicia!
Elena? Where have you been all this time?
I ran out to grab my equipment, then headed back inside the dungeon, but I was too slow to catch up to you in the strike squad. When I determined that it was impossible for me to catch up, I turned back to wait for you outside.
Are you telling the whole truth? You are the real Elena Renault, right?
Get your hands away from me! Why are you pinching my cheek?
So, it's nighttime over here, and Shadow Exchange has come off cooldown. We must have been in there for a while. The time difference between France and Korea is throwing me. It must be morning in Korea. Mom will worry if I don't get back soon. I'll be leaving now. Good work, everyone.
Wait!
Sorry, I really need to get back. Is it important?
No, but we should talk about something. It won't take long, I promise.
She looks just as desperate as the day I met her. Okay, as long as it's quick.
Thank you very much. We got a glimpse of the truth today. The culprits behind the raid breaks, they're people that can turn into magic beasts. And they can increase their numbers, though we don't understand how. But that's all we know. Now I'm not sure what our next step should...
I forgot to mention something. The fake Elena Renault that accompanied us throughout the dungeon referred to someone as her master. When she decided that her master had abandoned her, she started shouting that she wasn't a failure. She was really upset. So we can guess that this master was the one inserting magic beasts into human bodies. And the failures are discarded. And if they were all discarded around Western Europe, then it makes sense that the raid break phenomenon was localized to the area. If this hypothesis is true, then the raid breaks keep occurring because beings with similar properties continue to appear, even after they have been dealt with. It would all make sense. After all, magic beasts have only one objective: kill humans, regardless of where they go.
So the person Emma and I should be looking to stop isn't a failed experiment, but their creator. I see. I see what we should be doing now. Thank you for that information. No matter what it takes, I'll find them.
They should be able to handle the next steps. Alicia, Emma, I hope you two really can face the truth you're looking for.
Let's see if that wretch's experiment is fit to be the vessel. It's almost complete.
As for me, I need to find out what he meant by that. Shadow exchange.
We're leaving in 5 minutes. Pack your bags. Emma, please double-check your gear. You've been slacking off the entire time.
Was not, Elena. I'll have you know I was taking a work-related video.
It's time. We need to go.
All right, let's move.
I sense it. Something big is going to happen today.
Emma, don't let Mr. Sung's performance make you overconfident. Or feel like you've been outdone.
Hey! Do you really think I'm the type of person to get competitive about that kind of stuff?
Wait a minute. My bag feels way too light. Alicia.
Yes?
I seem to have left some of my equipment behind. I need to go back to retrieve it.
What? You were going on and on about me earlier, but you're the one that forgot your stuff! Oh, I'm never letting you live this one down.
I'll go with you, Elena. It hasn't been long since we've entered, so it should be quick.
No. It's fine. There's no need to tire everyone out by walking back with me. I'll be sure to catch up after I've gathered my things.
That's fine, I guess. We'll go a bit slower for you.
Thanks. I will be back soon. This is the right way, isn't it? How odd. I don't see anyone's footprints. In fact, there's no sign of anyone coming through at all. Something is very wrong. It's impossible for me to go look for them on my own. I should leave and wait for them outside. I've caused them enough trouble already. Yes, I should head back.
All by her lonesome? This is too easy. One of those 3 humans chasing after the last failure. 2 more bits of refuse to sweep up then. And then my master will finally reward my loyalty and worth. I will prove to them that I am a success.
I should focus on taking out the stronger 2 first. The lost weakling I can take care of later. Hello. I am Elena Renaud. There was equipment I left behind, so I went outside for a moment. Is something wrong?
Elena, are you not affected by this?
Happy now? All he wanted was 3 humans dead. But now I found another experiment. So I will kill him, and I will make my master proud.
You're not human. Who are you?
This is not over. I am not a failure. I am a perfect creation. I will defeat you and I will. But the moment I saw him, I knew. No matter how hard I tried, I could not overcome him. The finished product was him all along. So I was just another stepping stone, another failure. No, Master, don't abandon me. I can still serve. No, please. I don't want to fade away like this.
It's been a while since they've gone in. I hope nothing's happened to Alicia. I really should have stayed with her. No. I'm sure that they'll be fine. I'm sure Alicia will come back to my side, where she will be safe.
They're finally outside!
Alicia!
Elena, where have you been all this time?
You are the real Elena Renault, right?
Get your hands away from me! Why are you pinching my cheek? Are you okay, Alicia? You weren't hurt anywhere, right? I was very worried about you.
I'm fine, Elena. What about you? Did you make it out okay?
I'm fine. Nothing of note happened to me. I am extremely sorry for my actions. This will never happen again. I will never leave your side. I will be with you forever, until you reach true perfection.
Okay.